Grant City. Hardest place on Earth. People aren't born here. They're forged out of broken bones and blood money. Fortunes are lost and found on a daily basis. And if you're not one of the lucky finders, you're probably dead. That's not to say there's no justice here. It's just hard to reach sometimes, under the layers of crime and corruption that stretch between the gutter and the glamour. It was another gray autumn. The leaves were changing from go green to caution yellow. Pretty soon they'd be danger red, then dead brown.
All cars. Gunshots reported in the vicinity of Chinatown subway construction site.
This is Slate. I'm on it.
Northmont, code 6.
Get the hell out of here! That'll go! Attaboy! I got him! Drop it! Stop him!
Think fast, Jack. No problem.
He's over here!
Looks like I got more company. The container will make good cover.
Drop him! That's the guy!
Propane. I can use this to take out a group of them. Well, there goes my way across. Not the most subtle way to get across, but hey. If I can hotwire this truck, I can use it to blast through that fence. doesn't look like a union meeting. You boys should take up your grievance with City Hall. Shadow, go see what you can do. Attaboy. Gate's locked. I should check out the foreman's trailer.
Come on. Get him!
With all the lead flying around, I gotta stay low and use my cover. Shadow!
Slate, I have a gunshot victim. No pulse. I need an ambulance immediately.
Roger that. We'll notify Hope General. Any ID?
Victim's name is Slate. Frank Slate. He's my dad.
Sorry, Jack.
I'd seen 100 bodies sprawled ugly in dark alleys and bright living rooms. But this one was different. This was my dad. The guy who looked me in the eye one day and told me he was innocent of the bad things he'd been accused of. And I believed him, because he'd never lie to me. And now he was dead. Somebody had to pay.
What are you still doing here, Slate? We got this scene covered.
I want this case.
The hell you do. Go home and get some sleep. We'll keep you posted.
It looks like he was trying to write something in the cement.
I'm serious, Slate. Go home.
Forget it. Somebody shot my dad tonight, and I'm gonna find out who.
You know your old man only had one enemy.
Augie Blatz.
But you might want to be careful with those kind of accusations. Blatz owns a whole team of lawyers.
Yeah, and thugs.
Don't do anything stupid, Slate.
Justice may not be smart, but it should be honest. I was about to do something real stupid. Augie Blatz had a regular room at the Den of Iniquity, a prime hotspot for criminals ever since the Flaming Mambo Lounge got struck by Italian lightning. It wasn't the sort of place you'd expect to find a beloved philanthropist like Augie Blatz, but then most people didn't know him like I did. He may have the city fooled with his goodwill money thrown at public parks and playgrounds, but apparently my dad was the only one interested in where that money came from. Drugs, mostly. Drugs and racketeering.
Jack, what are you doing here?
I could ask you the same thing.
Hey, working for your dad is fine and all, but he hasn't been able to cover payroll lately, so I had to pick up a little scratch on the side. You won't tell him, will you? It'd probably kill him.
Yeah, don't worry about it. He's already dead.
What?
Where's Augie?
In the parlor. You think Augie had him killed?
Don't know, but I plan on finding out.
Wait, you know they won't let you back there.
I'll manage.
Hold on, I'll distract the bouncers for you, just be careful.
Thanks.
Don't thank me yet.
Keep it up.
Oh, baby. That's my Hildy. One more.
No. 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 No.
Here I come, Augie. Things are gonna get rough. I gotta find a way to get these people out of here. Fire alarm. This ought to clear that dance floor pretty quick.
Hey! Let go me, stupid ape!
Where is he?
Where is who?
The cop you let in here! Step on down here, wise guy. I know you're up there and I got your girlfriend.
Damn it. Don't worry, Hildy. I'll get you out of this mess. Hildy!
Gonna bleed, sucker.
Hildy, get out of here. This place is about to get deadly.
But...
And for God's sake, put some clothes on.
He's trapped!
Time to take out the trash. Boris Volkov? What's an importer of bad knockoff clothing doing with Blatz?
You're mine, cop!
How's your brother doing, Boris? You're not still sore that I set him up the river, are you? Company's coming. Here we go. I gotta take these goons down.
You ain't so tough.
Dimitri! Too bad. You just missed your brother. Take that. Thanks. Going up. Here I come, Augie.
Cheese it! It's Slate! He's over here!
Whoa, Officer Slate. What brings you out on a night like tonight? You want to join us? $100 ante? Or is that too rich for your cop salary?
It's real simple, Blatz. You lie, you die. I want to know why your boys knocked off my father tonight.
Whoa, hey, your old man's dead. Gee, I'm all torn up by the news.
Yeah, you will be.
Take him down!
You're a
Get him,
dead
boys!
man, Slate.
You can run, but you can't hide, Augie.
Get that freak! Take him down! Take him down!
Door's on a timer. I only have a few seconds. I gotta hurry before it locks.
Help! Someone get this nut job cop off my tail! Get him! Stop him! Stop him! Drop it, tough guy! Get that freak! There he is! Get that guy! He's over there! He's over there! Dead man! You ain't so bad. Get that freak! Get him! That's the guy! You ain't him! Get him, boys! You ain't over so here! Bad.
You can run, but you can't hide, Augie.
Someone get this nut job cop off my tail! There he is!
I gotta fight through these thugs to get to Black. Here I come, Augie. End of the line, Augie. Why don't you do us both a favor? Go for your gun. What the?
Don't do anything stupid, Slate.
Get up, son.
Jack.
You're gonna be okay. Come on, get up.
Jack.
Come on, just walk it off, kid.
Jack.
Come on, get up.
You're welcome to fall at any time. Why, thank you. You make the creative process so much easier for me. Good shot, officer. Why, I'm amazed Mr. Blatz was able to squeeze off a round in self-defense. Your sketch is complete. You're certain the second subject is to be a still life? Whatever you like. It's your gallery. I'm just the artist. Just relax, officer. Hopefully the ambulance will arrive in time. Unfortunately, they'll be bringing in many, many more cops, but what can I say? You probably don't realize how much skill it took not to paint the floor with your brain meat. But my client wants you alive. It wouldn't have been my choice. But he says killing cops is bad business. Oh, and because you might find it of interest, Augie Blatz did not kill your father.
Countdown to execution. Former Grant City police officer Jack Slate, arrested and convicted for the shooting spree that led to the death of known philanthropist Augie Blatz, is currently living out his last day in the death row cell block of Iron Point Penitentiary, as Mayor Pinnacle has approved what could set a precedent as the city's first fast-track execution. Opposing mayoral candidate Gloria Exner has stepped forward to publicly denounce such accelerated capital punishment, an issue she has fought to address since announcing her candidacy in early May. The mayor has yet to respond, but is expected to appear in a public debate to be scheduled soon. Slate's execution, however, is not expected to be postponed. In other news...
Thinking about your old man?
Yeah, a little.
Frank was one of the good ones. Always did right by me on the outside. Whoever done him in is gonna burn in hell, that's for sure.
I'd like to see him burn here on Earth if I could.
Well, maybe you can.
Talk to me.
Word is, Tattoo's planning to break the minute old spark and makes the lights dim, if you know what I'm saying. Got some kind of map out here. Now, I don't know much, but this kid Wireboy down in the workshop, he says he knows how to put old Sparky out of business.
Wireboy. You trust him?
As far as I could throw him.
Thanks, Preach. Dad knew a good guy when he met one.
Yeah. It's too bad the judge didn't.
Hey! Going somewhere?
Not yet.
Oh, I'm gonna love hitting a switch on you, Slate. Watching you jump, squirm, foul yourself.
You got no backup in here, cop! Get bent, stooge!
is our turf, buddy.
Get bent, Stooge.
You're mine, cop.
Let me through. Moving around this place is gonna be tricky. I put half of these thugs in here.
Oh, yes!
Sickles wants a sadistic son of a bitch, know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you heard what he did to Sereno. Made him eat his own cigarette, and it was still lit.
That dude's got it coming to him sooner or later.
Keep him down, he might eat you.
You're mine, cop! You're mine, cop!
Broke his arm. I'm telling you, man, Big Arm Tony cannot be beat.
Yeah, he ain't all that. Guy cheats, kicks you under the table, smashes your toes. No big deal. It's all talk.
Yeah, see what you want, but he's got smokes up the grab.
You got no business that way.
You're mine, cop! You're a dead man, Slate! You're mine, cop!
You don't even have to ask the question, officer. I know the answer.
Mind reading your specialty?
Battery acid on the conduits. In theory, it'll bring the whole grid down for hours.
You're kidding me.
Psst. This place is older than the pyramids, man. And again, that's only theory.
I guess I can live with that.
Yeah, you hope. One thing, though. You're gonna have to deal with the straps yourself.
I've got that covered. You got the acid?
Sure, for 25 packs.
And where am I supposed to get 25 packs?
Psst, I thought you were a hotshot cop. Try the gym, genius.
You got no backup in here, no backup in here, cop. Getting some last-minute exercise. Want to leave a good-looking corpse, eh?
Collecting smokes in a gym. Yeah, these guys are the perfect picture of good health. He seems occupied. I'll try him later.
Let's see what you got. You want to go a few rounds? Those academy skills will only get you so far. If you're going to survive in here, I better show you a few moves.
Get up. All right then.
Thanks for the ass whooping.
So you want to have a go at it, do you? Pack of Smoke said you don't beat my record, mate. You got some quick hands there. Here's the smokes.
Oh, what's up, gun? You're for lifting some heavy weight? Break my record?
Yeah, Jack Slate, you won. Here's your cigarettes.
Dogpile the cop! Looks like you need an ass kicking.
Big Arm Tony's usually good for some smokes, but he ain't gonna talk to a cop in front of Gen Pop.
You're mine, cop.
Please, sucker.
Come on, impress me,
Got no
hero.
backup in here, cop.
Hey, Badge, how about a round of one arm? Or is arm wrestling too strenuous? You win, man.
25 packs. Time to visit Wireboy over in the workshop.
$25 packs. Don't smoke them all in one sitting.
Nice. Here's your battery acid. Let it sit on the contacts for a bit and then bathe in the sudden darkness. But all that's useless without an escape route.
Don't worry about it. You seen Tattoo around?
Ah, after his escape map.
Man don't know how to keep his trap shut, does he?
Not the brightest star in the planetarium. He's probably back from work detail by now, though. Check the showers.
I gotta see Tattoo in the showers. Is that? That's Shadow barking.
dumb mutt. Should put you down like your ex-partner.
Leave him alone, Sickle.
Looky here. Dead man walking. What are you gonna do about it? Dead man?
I don't know. Why don't you try me? You beat that dog again, I will neuter you on the spot. You got that, Sickle?
Bastard.
Hang tight, boy. Things aren't over yet.
Tattoo's made the showers his office. I hope there's no strict dress code.
About the time they flick the switch, we're gonna be halfway back to a hot babe and a cool drink.
You sure you can trust our ride to be there?
The gopher's my sister's old man's deadbeat brother. No ride, no money. He'll be there.
Why don't you boys just shout it over the loudspeaker so everybody knows about the break?
What break? What's it to you, cop? You're gonna be smoking out the ears while we drink fruity blender drinks on the beach.
Maybe I'll tag along. Run behind you guys, kicking your ass the whole way.
Oh, how do you plan on that? Tell the warden you want to walk off that last meal of donuts and whatever else you cops eat?
That's my business. I'm just here to see your map.
Blow off, cop.
Just focus on Tattoo. These other clowns are a waste of my time.
Thanks for the map, buddy. I appreciate it.
Screw you!
What the hell's going on in here?
Tupperware party. What's it look like?
Hey, you fellas seen Slate? Sickle's looking for him, and he's pretty steamed.
Watching him's your job, Keystone.
I had what I came for. Now it was time to drop below radar and square up someplace safe to review the map. Like my cell, for instance.
Jack, Kip Waterman, KLAY Action News.
Yeah, I seen your stuff.
Listen, I know you've been reluctant to do interviews, but, seeing this is gonna be your last chance, maybe you'd like to,
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Son of a...
Tattoo's map wasn't half bad. It traced a route through the shower drain and a bunch of underground tunnels and ancient drainage pipes. This place was solid, but old, and it hadn't seen a whole lot of maintenance since Eisenhower was in the White House. I just had to hope the same could be said about old Sparky.
In just a few moments, the raging controversy surrounding the murder of Augie Blatz will be put to rest with the execution of fallen police officer Jack Slate. Bearing witness today are Mayor William Pinnacle, Captain Dick Hennessy of the Grant City Anti-Crime Unit, who made the arrest, and a number of friends of the victim, including ex-heavyweight champ Rafshoon Diggs.
Cost me $100 to get the pleasure of frying you, Slate. But I would have paid $2.
Oh, Heavenly Father, look into this man's heart and find the goodness. Look upon his soul with mercy and welcome him into your kingdom with open arms. Oh, dear God, give us a miracle.
If this works, I'll be back to get you out of here, preacher man.
Lord don't like the promises, son.
Faith, Padre, faith.
Okay, it's time. Hey, Slate, when you get to hell, mention my name, and they'll give you a discount.
Jack Slate, on behalf of the people of Grant City, I sentence you to death by means of electrocution for the heinous crime of intentional murder. Do you have any last words?
Not yet.
Son of a...
Shut that damn thing off! Shut it off! What the hell is going on? What happened? Somebody turn on the damn lights!
It's Sickle!
Lockdown! I want this place sealed solid!
Thank you, Lord. Praise Jesus.
I gotta get to that drainage pipe in the showers before this map will do me any good.
Stop right there, Slate! Stop right there, Slate! Don't let him get away! Take him down!
Just follow the dotted line on the map. It should lead me right out of here.
Come on, impress me, hero. Come here, coward! Come on, impress me, hero.
The path is blocked. I gotta find another way around. Looks like that ledge is my only way across.
Come here, coward!
Come here,
I gotta get that door open before the guards make it down here.
Tattoo. Didn't think he'd get this far without his picture book to follow. Guy like him's better left in a cage with the rest of the animals. Think you still got another 20 years to go, short stack?
Screw you!
He's over here!
Wallet says his name was Marvin Silt. Looked like a typical low-rent thug. I don't know why he wanted me for a hood ornament, but I didn't have time to worry about that now. I needed a place to hide, and I knew just the perfect spot. They say every criminal returns to the scene of the crime, but very rarely do the good guys. By now, Hennessy would have my apartment under watch 24/7, but I was willing to bet that that crime scene was still open thanks to the usual assortment of bureaucratic snafus. I'd hole up in Blatz's apartment, let things cool down for a bit while I planned my next move. I wasn't gonna get very far dressed like an escaped prisoner, so I figured I'd borrow some of Augie's clothes. He wouldn't be needing them anymore now that he's 6 feet under. I had plenty of work ahead of me. Solve my father's murder and find the guy who set me up. And to do that, I was gonna need guns and information, more or less in that order. And there's one place where both exist in profusion: Chinatown. Fat Chow was always good for getting hardware, though he mostly provided for the triads and Yakuza, exactly the guys you don't want to have it. But right now, I didn't care, so long as he could hook me up with something powerful. Wherever you find Fat Chow, trouble's never too far behind. He's one of those wannabe triads, but he's as slimy as they come. Frankly, I don't even think he's Asian. And what do we have here? A little payoff?
Jack Slate!
Can't let him get away.
gun down now!
He walked in like he owned the place, which suggested he probably did. $8 said I'd find ballistic merchandise inside.
Well, 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 what sort of illegal gambling den do we have here? Open up, Chow. We need to chat.
Jack Slate? There's a bounty for him, dead or alive! Better if he's dead!
You know a guy named Silk?
Yeah. He hang out at Black Orchid a lot. What you want? Why you do this to me?
Hey, I just wanted to buy a gun. But I got plenty now, thanks. You call the cops?
You crazy? I just call for backup. Cops show up on their own.
It's time to get out. I don't want to start shooting cops. He's just doing his job.
Freeze, Slate! Drop it! Call for backup!
Looks like Chow called for backup. Can't let the cops spot me or it's back to old Sparky.
Call for backup!
Where to?
Black Orchid. So this guy Silt practically lived at this massage parlor. Time to find out why he tried to run me down.
Welcome. Please, may I take your coat?
I'll hang on to it, thanks. I'm looking for Marvin Silt. I hear he comes here a lot.
Yes, please. This way.
Hey, hand over the iron.
I'm gonna want this back.
Something smelled fishy, and it wasn't the sushi bar. They escorted me to a room and told me to sit tight, but I didn't have time for that. I had to find Silt.
This way.
These goons aren't gonna make finding Silt any easier.
Oh, don't hurt me!
I'm gonna need to get my guns back first.
Oh, God. Oh.
Hey, horse. I'd like my iron back if you haven't already sold it. All right, Still. Where are you?
Okay. What do you want? You want money? Is that it?
I want to know who hired you to run me down outside the prison.
What, that? That wasn't nothing personal, man. I was told that if anyone other than Tattoo popped out of that pipe, to give him the run over. You was just at the wrong place at the wrong time, mate.
Well, seeing as how I got your car, your phone, and your wallet, I'd say I was at the right place at the right time. Who gave you those instructions?
A guy named Gopher. Said he was working for somebody.
Jack Slate, I presume. You can relax. I was only after Silt.
Yeah, well, so was I, but I wasn't done with him yet.
Sorry, had to be done. You want to point that somewhere else?
You want to tell me why you killed Silt?
Just settling a score. Somebody from Mayhem Inc. killed my brother, and I aim to put things right.
Mayhem Inc.? What, that Assassin's Guild out of Broadway?
That's the one. Figure if I kill them all, I'll eventually get the guy who snuffed my brother through a process of elimination. What about you? What's your beef with Baldy here?
I'm trying to find a hit or two. You know of a guy about this tall, one eye, dresses kind of frilly, carries a gold Luger?
Gold Luger. Sounds like Patch, one of the Mayhem bosses. Thinks he's some kind of designer killer or performance artist. Real expensive and real hard to find. Yo, what say we find someplace quieter?
This chick's my only lead. I gotta keep her alive.
Heads up, Jack. More thugs just pulled into the parking lot.
Come on, tough guy.
Well, that's pretty unorthodox for a hostess, don't you think? The hit girl needs my help.
Smoking, baby. You're smoking, baby.
The place was surrounded by triad goons, courtesy of Fat Chow and his friends. He sure liked to carry a grudge, but they say, an elephant never forgets.
See you in hell!
Alright, once we make it out of here, hang a right and head down the street. I'll cover your back.
Kubin Pacha.
Get that bitch!
What are you waiting for? Get them off me!
The hit girl needs my help.
What are you waiting for? Get them off me!
Think fast, Jack. Nice outfit, Chow. But I'd go with a double X next time.
That was fun. Why don't you give me a call sometime? Maybe we can do it again.
You mean like a date?
Hey, if shooting bad guys is your idea of a date, then yeah, like a date.
Eve Adams? That can't be your real name. And just like that, she was gone. Not the first time a woman like that has sparked my interest and run out on me, but I couldn't let myself get distracted. I had a grave to visit. My father's. It's alright, boy. I don't know where this trek is taking us. But once we see it through, we're out of here. This place is sucking the life out of me.
Whoa, Jack! It's just me.
What are you doing here?
Same as you. Frank may have left me unemployed and buried in bills, but he was still a good man.
Thanks. And sorry about all that trouble back at the club.
Yeah, you should be. I got fired.
Serious? Sorry about that, but you know, you're better than that place.
Hey, the money was good. A lot better than what I'm making now, waiting tables down at the Ore House.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with being a waitress. Listen, I gotta ask. Do you have any idea what Dad was working on when he died?
Muck diving for Gloria Exner, mostly. She wanted him to scrounge up some dirt on the mayor to help her win the election. She got mad on against his stormtrooper police squad.
You mean Gak?
Yeah. And she thought maybe Frank could prove that the funds were being misappropriated and misused.
Well, were they?
Beats me.
Shh.
Move it! Who are they?
Just get out of here! Clowns with guns? I'll be having nightmares about this for months. Oh man, I always hated the circus.
Boy, you fellas really need to get some sun. Man, what's next? Zombies? snipers posted everywhere. I gotta be careful. I know this cemetery. I've buried more than one friend here. The only way out is the way I came in, but it seems these clowns know it too. There's the main gate. If I can make it, I'm home free.
I ain't playing around! God damn it!
Jack?
You could have told me Mayhem Inc. was gonna ambush me tonight.
I don't know what you're talking about. Most of Mayhem Inc.'s muscle is holed up preparing for the debate tomorrow. If somebody was trying to kill you tonight, it probably wasn't them.
Then who would... Hold on, wait, what are they planning to do at the debate?
Someone posted an open hit on some feminist running for mayor.
Gloria Exner?
That sounds about right. I try to avoid politics. Big waste of time. But I'll tell you, every freelancer with a pea shooter will be there trying to collect. Should make my job a little easier.
All right, I'll meet you there.
What for? I'm telling you, the competition's pretty stiff.
I need Exner alive.
Behind these stadium walls, two of Grant City's bitterest political rivals square off in the last scheduled debate of this mayoral election. Incumbent William Pinnacle will likely find himself taking a defensive stance against his opponent, Gloria Exner, who has been quite outspoken with accusations of misappropriated funds and what she calls Nazi-style tactics employed by the city's anti-crime unit, widely known as GAC. But despite these accusations, Mayor Pinnacle still leads in the polls, due in large part to his urban renewal program. The construction of a citywide subway system promises to revitalize industry and draw a wealth of outside businesses to the area. Whether or not that's enough to distract attention away from his decision to close the Iron Point Penitentiary after the recent riot and breakout is anyone's... Hey, what the hell? Hey, I'm on the friggin' air here! Come on!
Hi, Jack. Where are you?
News chopper, right across from you.
My sexy eye in the sky.
Somebody's sighting you. Move! Move!
Get him off me!
Okay, I gotta keep Eve alive long enough for her to clear that place of mayhem goons.
Whoa! Don't shoot! This thing will go off!
Eve! What's going on?
Hang on a sec, Jack. Just found some guy planting a bomb.
Ask him how many there are.
How many?
They just told me to put one in each of the bathrooms.
Another name off my list.
Oh, man, I can't believe you just did that.
Okay, handsome. Walk me through this.
All right, look. You gotta slide the detonator pin off the platen cylinder. Roll it around if you gotta, but don't let it touch the sides of the channel.
Or what?
Or you'll be trickling out of the sky over about 4 city blocks.
Oh, nice.
Eve! Behind you! No! Pilot, swing around to the parking lot! Now!
You got it, pal. Take it easy.
Follow that limo! It wasn't supposed to end this way. It was supposed to end with a brutal interrogation and him spilling the beans about who killed my father and hired him to set me up. but he took those answers to hell with him. I was down to one last lead, Gloria Exner. She'd probably never know that I saved her life that night, but she might want to talk to the son of her dead private eye.
Suspects were seen fleeing the stadium in a number of directions, dragging police units into several high-speed chases throughout the city.
I wasn't the only one interested in Exner. The bomb squad was on the scene unloading what looked like heavy-duty equipment. Thing is, they weren't carrying anything out.
Growing concern that the candidates might face further terrorist threat have prompted Chief Inspector Dick Hennessy of the Grant City Anti-Crime Unit to keep all forces on alert.
You hear that, fellas? Wouldn't want anything bad to happen to Miss Exner now.
If Mayhem Inc. had planted bombs inside, Hennessy's guys didn't look too anxious to take them out. But maybe that's what Hennessy wanted, an excuse to see Exner incinerated before she had a chance to clean up his gag squad. Terrorists or no terrorists, I had to find those bombs and get to Exner first.
Building prints. These might come in handy. I wonder why they're just lying around, though.
He's here! In place, sir. He's mine.
I'll take that, thanks. All right, Shadow. Time to earn your stripes. Sniff out those bombs for me. Attaboy. Let me at this thing.
I got him sighted. Bombs in place, sir. Slate. Damn.
Go on, boy. Hurry. Good boy. Good work, boy. I'll take it from here.
Target acquired.
All right, boy. I'm gonna need your help here. Shadow, it's gonna be on this floor. Good boy. I'm on my way.
He's on the second floor. Target acquired. Sorry, pal. No witnesses. I got him sighted.
I'm not done in here yet. Go on, boy. Hurry. Good boy. Atta boy. Let me at this thing.
should have gone off by now. We're going in! All right, boys. You've been briefed. There are known terrorists in the building, and they are prepared to take decisive action against us. You know your orders.
Whoa, sounds like demolitions. I don't know what they're trying to accomplish, but I doubt they mean to leave this place standing.
Bring it on! Target acquired.
The temperature's rising fast. There's no time to waste.
He's here! That's him!
Fire extinguisher. Oh, I can use this.
Here, take this key to the maintenance room.
Thanks. Stay low and get out of here.
Here, take this. It'll probably help you.
Thanks. Stay low and get out of here.
I got him sighted! That's him!
This key will get you into the maintenance room.
Thanks. Stay low and get out of here. Temperature's rising fast. There's no time to waste. I can probably douse a path through these smaller fires with this extinguisher. Here's the control room. I should be able to turn on the sprinklers from in here. This is the top floor. Exner's gotta be up here. Someone help me! I need backup!
Here, take this. It'll probably help you.
Thanks. Stay low and get out of here.
There he is!
Jack Slate.
You know this place better than I do. You lead the way and I'll keep you covered. Gloria, they're gonna be gunning for you. Stay low and keep moving.
There she is!
I'll take care of this. Stay out of sight.
Thank you. I thought I was gonna die. Thank you.
No problem. We have to get to the rooftop. Fast.
Get that bitch!
You saved my life. I thought I was gonna die.
I got your number, man. Let's do this.
You gotta be kidding me. Gloria, I need you to stay out of sight while I take care of this guy.
Let's do this.
Boys know it's not safe to play with matches?
What are you doing?
Hey, I'm open to any suggestions.
Thank you.
Yeah, don't mention it.
Bravery runs in your family.
Yeah, about that. Look, he died investigating your case. What exactly did you send him after?
I heard a rumor that there were some budgetary issues with the subway construction. I thought maybe Frank could find out for sure.
And did he?
I don't know. He never made it to our meeting. I'm afraid, Jack. People want me dead and I don't know why. Please, stay with me.
Look, you need a safe place to hide out until this is all over. You got a car?
Yeah.
Head out to Cold Rock Creek. My dad's cabin is at the end of Mayflower Lane. Stay there until you hear from me. And, since you're headed in that direction, you think you can give me a lift to the pier? The page was from Gopher, the guy who hired Silt to drive Getaway after the prison break. Apparently, he also brokered jobs for Patch. Chances were good he might know who hired Patch to kill Blatz and set me up. You Gopher?
Yeah. Who the hell are you? Where's Patch?
Busy getting embalmed.
Oh, bloody hell.
You're a dead man.
Get him! That's the guy. Drop it, tough guy.
no. Not these clowns again. Who the hell are they? I'm gonna need something heavy to take out that chopper. Like a rocket launcher, for example.
You ain't sure. You're a dead man!
pounds onto the scale to open the shipping door. If I can drag one of these thugs onto the scale with me, I'm home free.
You ain't so bad. Get him! That's shoot him! You ain't
Sorry, am I interrupting dinner?
That's a lovely outfit you got going there. Crossbow, weird goggles, rubber boots. Boy, this just keeps getting better by the moment.
I'm alright. I just gotta get to that diner.
Oh my god.
No.
I'll call an ambulance.
No cops. No ambulance.
You gonna live?
Yeah, I think so. Thanks.
Don't thank me till you get my bill.
Don't.
Shh. Stay put. I'll take care of whoever it is. Well, if it ain't the heavyweight champ turned rent-a-cop, Ralph Diggs. I'd offer you a donut, but we're closed.
Well, that's real noisy, LD. You faked that joke up yourself? It's a real cracker. Look here. You hear any gunshots about?
Gunshots? No, been pretty quiet all night.
Up in a lot of dead blokes on the dock for a quart night. Wouldn't be pulling one over on us now, will ya?
Like I could get anything past a hot guy like you.
What are you looking for, Diggs? Something I can get for you?
The Hook wants to have a chat.
Like he chatted with Dominique when she got fired? I don't think so.
I wasn't asking. I was telling.
And I was refusing. What is this?
This is what you call bloody trouble, love.
You don't know the half of it.
Oi, look at this, fellas. Our bleeding hero. Pick him up and let's be off then.
I woke up rested, despite some freaky dreams involving Ralph shooting Diggs and 4 feet of rusty barbed wire. What was he doing at the Orr house? And what did Fahook want to talk to Hildy about? Pinnacle Security was the mayor's private army of bodyguards. Why were they working for a sleaze like Fahook? It seemed the mayor was in bed with a bad element, and so was Hildy.
Wake up, Mr. Slate. Nap time is over.
Fahook Abdul was supposedly the prince of some oily country on the other side of the globe. Rumor had it he was involved in nearly every kind of crime that went down in Grant City. Robbery, kidnapping, vice, you name it. But he kept himself private mostly, granting the occasional exclusive appearance only to those he felt were worthy.
I said wake up!
I guess I should feel honored.
You are the subject of many troubled discussions these days, Mr. Slate.
Where's Hildy?
She's being put to good use.
Yeah? How is the white slavery trade these days?
Many great powers wish desperately to see you silenced, you know. Do you have any idea why?
I give up. Why?
You mean to suggest that through all of your snooping and violence, you still don't know what is happening here? I find that hard to believe.
Hey, look. You think I'd be here if I had any answers?
A man seeking vengeance rarely carries with him logic. I will return in a number of hours. Please, do not die before we have a chance to speak again.
Forgot the apples. Oh yeah? Killing off a Hook's goons made me real thirsty. Now if you just fill this thing with beer, we'd be in business.
Report immediately. Fahook requests your presence. Leave him. This will not take long.
Over here, Shadow. Finally. What'd you do, boy? Stop at every hydrant? Shadow, hit the release and get me down from here. Good boy. Good boy.
You ain't so bad. Stop! Come on! You ain't so bad. Die, you bastard! Die! Take him down! Get him! Die, you bastard! Stop him! Die! Come on! Die, you bastard! Stop him! He's over there! Get him! That's the guy. Take him down! He's over there!
Guys like you give the unions a bad name.
flipping mimes.
Hildy!
It's Slate! Get him!
Oh, crap.
truck spilled its contents like a biblical revelation. This was all about gold, money, the root of all evil. Don't know where Fahook got that sort of treasure, but hopefully there'd be more answers wherever this truck was headed.
Time to light this place up.
Drop yourself now! Get him! Take him down! He ain't so
Time to bring the fight to them. Time to take out the trash.
Get him! Slate!
From what I saw, I began to understand what was going on. About 100 years ago, officials said the gold was all gone from what was then called Glitter City, so they renamed it Grant City. But that wasn't exactly the truth.
That's a lot of gold. And I doubt Fort Knox was having a yard sale. I got a feeling this is bigger than I thought. Those mounted turrets will cut me to ribbons if I let them. Gonna have to think about this a little.
Him! Take him down!
That ought to do it. Now I can get out of here.
Come on!
There was plenty more gold. They just didn't have any way of getting to it back then. So they sat on the secret and let it turn into legend. But it seems William Pinnacle had figured out how to wrap his mitts around that legend and call it his own.
Prisoners? What the hell are they doing in here?
No friggin' way! It's Slate!
Well, if it ain't the biggest rat in the rat hole.
Get a wacky with the joint blade!
Figures they'd use prison labor. Who'd better to authorize this shady sort of extracurricular activity than the mayor himself? Pinnacle certainly had some things to answer for, and the list was growing longer. Suddenly, everything made sense. As mayor of Grant City, Pinnacle trumped up a bogus subway plan and rerouted the diggers into the heart of the motherlode. It was a pretty brilliant plot. Steal billions of dollars of gold right out from under the citizens of Grant City while having the chumps pay for the endeavor. That's what Dad discovered, and that's why they killed him. I knew there was corruption in City Hall, but I didn't think it went as far as murder. The mayor had some serious sins to confess, and I was gonna see him stand in judgment, even if it meant sending him to hell myself.
Whoa, I better get some guns first.
Take him down! Get him! He's over there! That's the guy.
Incoming chopper. Man, they really dogged to lay me out. I'm gonna need something heavy to take out that chopper. Like a rocket launcher, for example.
I followed the mayor from his downtown office to the Iron Point Penitentiary. The prison was facing federal investigation after my now legendary escape and the riots that followed. All of the inmates may have been transferred to other prisons, but Pinnacle still had them working his mines. The $20,000 question, however, why the personal visit? I'd be sure to ask him before feeding him his own teeth.
Okay, Pinnacle, you rat bastard son of a bitch. Which rock are you hiding under?
Die!
Namco security is all over this place. This place took some heavy damage during the escape riot. Now Pinnacle's gonna get the same.
I want this place scrubbed so clean the feds will think it was a freaking hospital. You got me?
Yes, sir.
Damn it, gate's locked. Gotta find a way through to that bastard.
That stupid goddamn door's busted again.
The fuses? How many busted this time?
Nah, only 2, but no one's getting through there till they're replaced.
This key should get me through that security door. More snipers. This key should get me through that security door. This fuse ought to work.
Hey, you see the boss around?
Pinnacle? He was checking out the gas chamber last I saw. Make sure it didn't suffer any leaks in the riot.
Gas chamber sealed with electro-hydraulics. I'm sure they've got the switch hidden pretty well. Clever. This switch opens the lock to the other office. And this switch opens the gas chamber. Talk about double jeopardy security.
You're one rat-head load of crap, Slate. You just can't stay down, can you?
Was hoping to speak with the mayor. He around?
Well, he's busy seeing this place is made tidy before the feds decide to poke their noses around. You know, wall off them tunnels you stumbled through on your way out.
Where's Hildy? For hook juice her up and ship her off to Babylon?
What? That skinny one-time looker? Trust me, geezer. She's happy now. The last thing she wants is some washed-up fugitive Bob holding a skirt.
Whoa. I'm washed out? Man, what happened to your boxing career? You couldn't even cheat smart.
That's just wrong, Geezer. Take it back, or I'll tear your bloody crust off.
Haha, like you could.
You just wanted the chef's special, like. Come on, man. Get him up. You think I'm done with you? All bad worse beatings from me grandma.
Come on, where's Hildy?
Blimey, you really are the dumbest white guy I've ever met. You really have no idea, do you? Bad, Geezer. Think you can do it holding your breath?
Yeah, you see? There you go. That's how you cheat like a pro. Dumb son of a bitch.
Not bad, Jack. I'm impressed. Perhaps I should have hired you to head this operation.
Why not? I already know where all your tunnels lead. Maybe I can give the feds a guided tour when they get here. Hell, I'll even show them where I buried your body.
Relax, Junior. I didn't kill your father. If you haven't figured that out by now, you aren't half the detective I took you for.
He found out about your gold mining scheme. He was carving your logo in the cement when he bled to death.
That's true. But again, I didn't kill your father, nor did I order his death. I may be involved in some, questionable activities, but not murder.
Yeah, well, who did then?
There are pernicious forces in this city. Forces who have gathered evidence that could destroy some of its most prominent citizens, such as myself.
You're not answering the question.
Who was the first cop to show up when you called in your father's death?
Hennessy.
A little off his beat, isn't it?
What are you telling me that Hennessy killed my dad? Come on.
You've underestimated him far too long. He's blackmailing half the city. He's not only got the ability to put me in a federal penitentiary, but every criminal on this side of the river. He's even got the power to frame good cops like you and your father.
My dad.
Surely you knew Hennessy wasn't on the up and up.
I knew he was an asshole, but why kill my father? He was already kicked off the force.
He found out about my golden account with Fahook. The same one Hennessy liked to dip into every now and then. The greedy little bastard was just looking out for his money tree and had no compunctions against hiring Mayhem Inc. to ensure its safety.
Sending me after Blatz. He knew.
As distasteful as it might seem to you, I would like to propose an alliance. Together, we eliminate Hennessy and his files, and in return, you will have avenged your father's murder, and I'll see to it that you're pardoned.
Pinnacle's story about Hennessy filled in too many blanks. When my father learned the truth, he had to be killed. That left me as the odd man out. Hennessy could stop the other cops from investigating the murder properly, but when I showed up at the crime scene, it threw his plans out of whack, so he set me up. So where are these files located exactly? Pinnacle's plan was simple. He would call Hennessy and tell him I was chasing him around the prison or something. Hennessy would jump like a racehorse at the prospect of shutting me up for good.
Look out! He's over here! I need backup!
He's going for the radio. I gotta stop that guy before he gets Hennessy on the horn.
Hennessy, come in! Come in! Hey, Dick, you copy? It's stupid. What's the damn frequency?
I gotta get to the evidence room before Hennessy gets back. Radio's in the dispatch cage and in the black and whites. Can't let these crooks call this in or I'm finished.
Hennessy, come in! Come in! Hey, Dick, you copy? It's stupid. What's the damn frequency? Dick, do you copy? Hey, Dick, you copy? What's the damn frequency? Hennessy! Hennessy, come in! Dick, do you copy? Damn stupid. What's the damn frequency?
It's alright, pal. Can't let you make that call just yet. Damn it, they're going for the radios and the squad cars. Can't let them reach Hennessy.
Hennessy, come in! It's stupid. What's the damn frequency? He's mine!
I gotta find Hennessy's stash before his crew gets back here.
I got him sighted. That's it. Target acquired. Bring it on! Bring it on! Move in!
There we go. With the power cut to the basement doors, they ought to swing right open.
He's mine! That's the guy! He's over here!
This was it. This is where Hennessy kept his treasure cleverly disguised as criminal evidence. You know civilization is collapsing when there's nobody policing the police. This city is rotting from the inside out. I'd seen those masks before, in the cemetery and at the pier. Now I knew how I'd been blasting. Gack boys in disguise. Hennessy had been trying to kill me since I escaped the chair. This looked like what I came for, and more. I'm sure if I stuck around long enough, I'd find all sorts of bad voodoo that could take Hennessy to his grave. But this would be plenty. And it wouldn't be much longer before Hennessy's posse realized I wasn't at the prison anymore. Taking Hennessy down was certainly a priority, but I couldn't help but feel wrong about giving Pinnacle a clean record to work off of. Maybe I could kill two birds with one stone. Gloria, it's Jack. I think I've got something you'd be very interested in seeing.
All units, report. Area clear.
Looks like I got company. Time to get the hell out of here.
He's over here!
Jack, I hadn't heard from you and started to worry.
I'm fine. Here, this is all the dirt you need to see Pinnacle get beaten down. First in the election, then maybe in a prison yard if we're lucky.
You know, when I hired your father to dig that up, I had no idea how serious things were going to get.
Yeah, we'll take this to the press or whatever, but don't take it to the police. They're in on it.
I know.
Whoa, what is this? What are you doing?
Pinnacle said he'd kill me if I didn't cooperate. I'm sorry, Jack, but I'm pulling out of the election.
But you got him by the balls. The information in that bundle
will get me killed. I don't know how you can live day to day in the face of fear, but I don't have your kind of stamina. I thought by surrounding myself in a public office with people fighting by my side, I could battle the corruption, but not alone.
Gloria.
Wow, what a big baby. Who'd vote for her anyway, huh?
Hildy, what are you... Where were you? Are you okay?
Are you kidding? I'm fine. I'm set, finally.
What are you...
The hook said this stuff was worth a lot. Promised me a small fortune if I got it for him. And God knows I got bills. Sorry, Jack. Just let me do this.
But what about... I thought when this was over we could...
There is no we, Jack. Your father was killed. I felt bad for you. You were hurt. I helped you out. I'm flattered you thought about me that way, but... well, you shouldn't.
You're saying you'd shoot me?
Let's not find out. Look, I've been struggling my entire life. I can't even hang on to a lousy job for more than a couple of weeks. You actually think I could live on a cop's salary, sitting by the phone every night, waiting for that call from the captain telling me I'm on my own again? Please. Just stay out of this, Jack. For your own sake.
She didn't look the same. I don't know what Fahook did to her, but she wasn't the girl I always admired from afar anymore. I guess it took her pointing a gun at me to notice that part of her I subconsciously ignored. I guess the Hildy I knew never existed. She was just a character played by a desperate actress, and I wasn't buying it. Chances were, she was headed for her final curtain. I followed her all the way out to Warden Air Force Base, one of those places that had been shut down by Congress and left moldering in the fog. It looked like Fahook was getting out of the country for a while until things cooled down. I doubt Hildy had any idea what she was getting herself involved in. She was in way over her head this time, and despite everything, I couldn't just let her walk in there like a lamb to slaughter.
Who was that?
Yeah, I don't know, but Fahook said to let her in and lock the door behind her.
Dude, she was hot.
Tell me about it. You should see her on stage.
I got a bad feeling about this. I gotta get to Hildy fast. This? Voice clearance? Maybe I can force one of these friendly thugs to speak into the mic. Maybe I should try one of those bananas. For a little karaoke, asshole.
Unit 417 Alpha 92 reporting.
That ought to do it. Now I can get out of here.
He ain't so tough. You're a dead man, Slate. You ain't bad.
Stupid elevator busted again. This place is falling apart.
That's probably why the military abandoned it, idiots.
Yeah. I'm gonna go find another fuse.
You ain't so bad. Die! You ain't.
I'll take that, thanks.
Take him down! That's him!
This fuse ought to work. Going up.
So this is what everyone was after. This bundle of dirty secrets.
Is that my payment? I sort of expected cash.
Unfortunately, my cash assets have been redirected to my homeland. But they should more than suffice.
Yeah, except I can't really pay rent with a bar of gold.
True, true. Then, perhaps I should just keep it.
You'll be sure she's tied to Exner's murder, won't you?
That will not be a problem.
Okay, Slate. I hoped you wouldn't be this big a thorn in my side. But apparently, you are. One I should clip off and burn.
Bring it on.
You're a big boy, Pinnacle, but you got no wind. If I can just find a way to return the favor.
Come on. Take a piece of it, huh?
Those cigars will kill you.
Come on, there's plenty more where that came from. Come on, there's plenty more where that came from. Get up, you little sissy Mary!
You gotta wear him down. Toe-to-toe is probably a bad idea with this lug.
You ain't got the stuff, do you? Plenty more where that came from.
Don't think I'm going to grant you that pardon after all. Slate.
Call us even. They'll do. Fuck.
Oh, baby. High-yield plastique, and it's not even my birthday. If I plant these in the right location in the hangar, I can bring this whole crooked operation to the ground. Time to light this place up. That whole dunk tank thing, that was fun and all. I'd love to catch up, but there are live explosives about to detonate. I'd love to hang out, but there are live explosives in here. Running out of time. I gotta hurry. Carrying a pretty heavy load here. Gotta get this plane on the ground somehow. Stairway's locked. One of these goons must have a key. Locked.
Stop him! Kill him! Come on!
Gunfire's not a good idea right now.
Don't shoot!
It's okay, ladies. I'll get you out of here and back to your families. Whoa, hey, I'm trying to save you.
Jack Slate, come, are you a coward? Fight me!
Don't shoot! No! Help!
Hook shot the pilots and took off for the cargo deck. He's probably gonna jump out the hatch.
Do you know where I'm leading you?
Give me those files, Hook.
Please, Jack Slate. I wish to be challenged. I nearly felt that. You must try harder.
What's he drinking? I could have used some of that a few hours ago. If a Hook gets to the cargo hatch, he could parachute out of here.
Here is to your death, Jack Slate.
I gotta take out his magic potion.
He fell like a silk-suited brick, and probably floated about as well, too. Problem now is finding someone to land the plane, or someone to show me how. Can you land this thing?
Autopilot is locked. Gear isn't responding. You gotta override both switches before I can do anything.
Where?
2 switches. Front and rear avionics. Hurry up!
That's the switch. There's the other.
Ah, that did it. She's responding. Now just hold on to something tight, cause she's going down heavy.
Kip Waterman, and hurry. Waterman, Jack Slate. Yeah, I know you're getting ready to go on the air. That's why I'm calling. Listen, a cargo jet full of extremely interesting cargo is about to hit the ground outside Warden Air Force Base. If I'm not burned alive in the crash, I might have the story of the century for you.
So, what's your angle here, Slate? It better be good. Remember, I'm putting my ass on the line.
Here.
What's this?
Your Pulitzer Prize. Only one catch.
Yeah, what's that?
I died in that crash. You got me?
Yeah, sure, whatever. So, what's the story?
You'll understand when you read what's in there. How soon can you get that on the air?
Is 10 o'clock too soon?
10 o'clock is perfect. Now, you think you can drop us off at the Bay Bell? I got one last loose end to tie up. They say it's always darkest before the dawn. It was pitch black by the time I got back to the Bay Bell. I was battered and bruised, but I wasn't quite done yet. The city was now short one mayor, not to mention one mayoral candidate. Hildy was dead and so was Eve. Augie Blatz, Fahouk Abdul, my dad, everyone except the one man who really deserved to die. But I still had a few bullets left.
You're a dead man, Slate. Over here!
guys will keep coming until I bring down that attack chopper. It's armor-plated. I'll need heavy artillery to bring that thing down. Looks like the right tool for the job. Sweet Mary, this should work just fine. if I can get off a clean shot. This looks like the right tool for the job. Sweet Mary, this should work just fine. If I can get off a clean shot.
Slate! Don't have to yell, Dick. I'm the only one here.
I owe you one, Slate. Even I wouldn't have had the balls to kill the mayor. And with both Hook and Blatz gone, this city is practically mine. And all that gold. You have any idea how much power that can buy me?
Yeah, it'll buy you one hell of a funeral.
Cute. So where's that evidence you stole from my station?
I gave it to a friend for safekeeping.
You did what? Who?
Now how safe would it be if I just told you?
Information has surfaced that implicates key officials in both City Hall and the Grant City Police Department in what federal authorities are already categorizing as capital racketeering and organized criminal intent.
What did you do?
Central amongst those implicated is Lieutenant Dick Hennessy, head of Grant City's anti-crime squad, and the target of many who feel that his strong-arm tactics fell beyond the law.
What did you do?
This fountain can't be too good for that electrified riot shield. I'd be better off playing Matador. Gotta be a way to short circuit that shield. You'll only die tired.
Don't just stand there. Get him! Kill him!
Target acquired. Target acquired.
What now, hotshot? Gonna give up like your old man? I hear he practically begged for his life. Go to hell. Getting a little chilly in here. Come on. Let's sit by the fire and I'll tell you the story of how I killed the late, great Slate boys.
crack and a sizzle, it was over. The truth was in the air and the feds were on the case. Not that there was anyone left to implicate, but I'm sure they'd find their share of scapegoats. And I'd rather not stick around long enough to be one of them. With Hennessy, Blatz, and Fahook all dead, the inevitable struggle for power would begin. It would take an atom bomb to rid this city of crime, but I was fresh out of plutonium. I'd had enough. My own bundle of sins were enough to keep me awake for the rest of my life, but I had to believe that bringing the bad guys down would have some karmic benefit down the road somewhere other than here. I didn't mind, though. In fact, I was looking forward to leaving. They say Grant City's the hardest place on Earth. The people aren't born here, they're made. That fortunes are lost and found on a daily basis. And if you're not one of the lucky finders, you're probably dead. Well, I can tell you this for a fact. Jack Slate is about as far from dead as you can imagine.
In other news, the FAA has released a partial list of victims from the recent plane crash outside Warden Air Force Base. No survivors were found in the wreckage of the disaster that claimed the lives of 68 passengers. Among the deceased is fugitive Jack Slate, wanted since his daring prison escape moments before his scheduled execution. Doctors say the remainder of his corpse was burnt beyond recognition and consider themselves fortunate to have established conclusive evidence to close the statewide manhunt.
Faith, Padre. Faith. Jay.
Ooh. God bless Jack Slate. God!
See you in hell.
See you in hell, Jack Slate.
I'll see you in hell.
See you in hell.
See you in hell.
Both of you in hell.
See you in hell. I suppose I'll see you in hell. See you in hell. Hell. See you in hell, Junior.
I can't believe you beat me, Jack Slate. Here are your cigarettes. See you in hell.